I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
Mind yourself.
I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting. I am above the petty squabbles here, an ancient font full of power. As much as it looks like blood, sadly, it is not. Can you imagine if it were? We'd never need to hunt again. Still, its liquid is powerful, full of magic. Others have noticed, though they have never fully realized its potential. Enjoy yourself.
Mind yourself.
Are you holding up okay?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Here you go. Side effects include insatiable pyromania.
Parts of the castle
I've
that
got
are
your back.
disrepaired just add to the ambiance.
Huh? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun. I borrowed some... Now Sapphire wants her... You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of mess.
Yeah? I knew that stupid kid would try. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold. He promised to pay. I don't care. A deal's a deal.
I'm still here. Very good.
Yeah? What's your problem? Look, this is really simple. All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
If you've got the... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to it. Right this way.
Sleep well? I'll cut right to it. You murdered the old woman in the orphanage. Owe the Dark Brotherhood a kill. I've come to collect. One of these poor souls has a contract out of her life. Make choice. Make your kill, and you get to walk away. Well, well. Of course. I would in the south. When question, I'll see you at home.
Ah, there you are. I hope you don't mind me asking, but why did you suddenly disappear to this hut in the middle of nowhere? Finding you was actually a surprisingly simple affair. I simply cast a clairvoyance spell. Back to this disappearance business. Do you want to talk about it? Oh my. Those bastards are worse than the Morak Tong. Completely lawless. What happened in there? What? Inside the shack? Well, what did you do? I'm so sorry you had... What happens now? Are you planning to? They are a detestable organization. I do hope you come to the decision not to. I wouldn't want you joining a band of murderers.
Inigo is a dependable chap to have with us.
I'm listening.
Let's get moving.
You want to talk? No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
Are you okay? I woke up and you were gone. Scrap led me here. Thank the divines you seem okay. So, what happened? How did you end up in a shack out in the middle of nowhere? The Dark Brotherhood? DeBella's tits, are you okay? Well, you're alive at least. Unless you're actually an undead abomination. Like, they contracted you? Did you do it? Huh. Did they deserve it? Are you okay with what happened? Did you? Would you enjoy killing me? You're joking, right? Don't even think about it. I'm out of here. So now you decide you want me around? No. I have more self-respect than to come crawling back to you just because you changed your mind. Did you need some? So now you decide you want me around? No. I have more self-respect than to come crawling back to you. You rush them, and I'll circle around behind them.
Right. Work.
You shall drown.
Good job, Lucy. Already on weapon, my friend.
Ah, there you are. I hope you don't mind me asking. Finding you was... I simply cast a clairvoyance. Back to this disappearance business. What happened in there?
I woke up and you were gone.
Well, what did you do? I'm so... What happens now? Are you planning to? They are... Oh, if that is what... Ah, there you are.
So, what happened? The Dark Brother? Like, they... Huh. Did they... Did you... Are you okay? Did you? Do you... Would you enjoy killing me? Oh. Good. Oh, that's a relief. So what's the plan now, then? Oh. Wow, that's, what do you want? Oh. Oh, that's a compliment. Well, I guess I'll just go along with you then. Well, yeah. If all it took to drive me away was a bit of murder, I know that I'm safe with you, so long as your murdering doesn't get in the way of that, well, I guess nothing's changed on. Shall we head to the sanctuary you mentioned?
I feel like me and Remy are becoming great friends.
Ouch. Scrap.
What would
We're
you
better
like to
wasting
know?
attention.
I think we get along well enough. An enlightening conversation.
Hello, my dear friend. Okay. Do you need to ask? I care greatly for you, and I'm so proud to adventure alongside you.
You have something to say? No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
We really should warn the Jarl of Whiterun about what happened to Helga. People are in danger.
A murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be horrible.
I've been looking for you. Ah, there's a... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
That horse more, you know. It does a lot of running around.
Ah, at last. Well, this, as you can see, is our sanctuary. Our family, my dear. But you must... but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you. I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little this way, sweetie. Oh yes, how about some shopping? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mom and Papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop. Through this alley. Oh yeah, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
Well, bad, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling... Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before. And more. But you can turn each one in as it's complete. I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Need something? Well then, your targets are the beggar. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim. That's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brotherhood saved me from myself, and I have never looked back. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
Welcome, my sister. Welcome to our sanctuary. You have made the right choice joining us, I assure you. You just trust in Astrid, follow her orders, and you'll do fine here. Once I was a Shadow Scale, an assassin in service to the King of Black Marsh, trained by the Dark Brotherhood since the day of my hatching. Ah, but that was a lifetime ago. Today, I am the last of my kind. My order is extinct. Now, I happily serve Astrid in this sanctuary. I am a trained killer, and once again have been given purpose. Life is good.
Well, it's raw meat. Oh, my beautiful wife has told me all about you. I'll give you a week before you end up dead in a ditch. Look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's not... My wife trusts you. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache. Take care of yourself, Beef Roast.
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Yes, you're the new family member. Let's make this easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine. When I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Can't wait to hear all about the next person you murder. It's been quite a boon. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Have a good contract.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you. The unholy matron, the shrouded lady. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor. Today she's... well, she's a skeleton. An ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's being... They used to come from the Night Mother. The Night Mother. But that was... But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out. I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
You're back. Well, do tell. What happened in there? Is this truly the Dark Brotherhood's sanctuary? How many members are there then? I've heard the Dark Brotherhood has fallen on tough times. 7? That is what's left of the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. That hardly seems like a threat to anyone. What happened after the introduction? 3 innocent people to murder, Why should I even continue traveling with you? I am sorry. I cannot with respect to Master Sul follow an assassin. You're back. Well, do tell.
I've been looking for you. Ah, there's a... Looks like that's it. Oh, whoops.
Remy can really work a lockpick. Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Here you go. Now you will be irresistible.
Who's this responsible for the cemetery?
Well, beyond measure.
I think...
Ah, at last. Ah, at last. Well, this, as you can see, is...
You've got a few bruises, but you'll be alright. Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Here you go. Now you will...
Greetings, sister. Take a look. Fight well.
I'm taking Mother to under... Convince lorries to fix my wheel!
This guy is off his rocker. Not that I'm judging. I think I'm always a step away from losing my own.
Oh, for the love of Mara.
Lawman at your service. It was a pleasure, Ashala.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? That sister. Why can't he just leave us alone? Have you seen? And he's trying. He could have anything in there. War contra. What? And just who in Mara's name are you? Yes, you're right. You're... Look, thanks.
Much effort.
And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. Hey, Dr. Cicero, be sure to tell him Poor You... Here for your troubles.
You need something?
Gold. A few
Well,
coins
all right.
for your kind deed. And thank you. Thank you again.
weren't joking. That door reeks of death and has the markings of the Brotherhood. Clearly you do mean to join the Dark Brotherhood. I'm right here. Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Here you go. Now you will be irresistible.
Sorry, after you.
You're going to see it, Charlotte.
Is the music of life.
Ah, at last. Well, this, as you can see, is our sanct. But you must. But one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Zoo, Bicogel. Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Here you go. Now you will be irresistible.
What is the music of life?
Another mug of mead and another mug of mead. Must you push like that?
What is the music of life?
There is a limit to how much hist sap one should take. Thing is sap poisoning. Some symptoms.
Ah, at last. Well, this, as you can see, is our... But you must... Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present.
Again. Do the part where
So
he tries to
you're the newest member of our
Latest exploits.
But who knows? And more.
referring to that
Drip.
blacksmith contract.
But you can turn each one in as... Well then, your target. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Yes, you're the... When I was 13, I
Welcome, my
accidentally
sister.
burned down
You
the
just
family
trust an
home.
asterisk. Once
Bit of
I...
lightning
Ah,
all
but
around.
I am a trained
But
killer.
Soon after,
Once
I
again,
blasted their given completely. Yeah, goodbye. Kill lots of people. Hail Sithis.
You're back. Well, do tell. How many members are there then? 7! What happened after the introduction? 3 in... Why should I even continue traveling with you? Alright. I must admit that I have a slight morbid curiosity for the Dark Brotherhood. Speaking of killings, you mentioned 3... Who in the world would want a beggar dead? Perhaps it is simply a mercy kill. I wonder what this lumberjack did to deserve being... Someone tired of their superior? My, aren't those so... I assume the Brotherhood is simply... Or perhaps they are not as powerful as they once were.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
Let me guess. Look, if you're... My wife... Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people. And the color blue gives me a headache. Later, Hamhawk.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
So many contracts, so little time.
Does your wickedness or your scheme know no bounds?
And here, it was so easy. I feel a bit guilty. Once again, the sweet innocent child earned more trust than was wise.
Well, do tell. What happened in there? Is this truly the Dark Brotherhood's sanctuary? How many members are there then? I've heard the Dark Brotherhood has fallen on tough times. 7? That is what's left of the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. That hardly seems like a threat to anyone. What happened after the introduction? 3 innocent people to murder. Why should I even continue traveling with you? Alright, I will stay. For now. I must admit that I have a slight morbid curiosity for the Dark Brotherhood, but please do not make me take part in the killings. Speaking of killings, you mentioned 3 contracts. Who are the targets? Someone tired of their superior, or perhaps a competitor looking to cause some trouble. Who in the world would want a beggar dead? A beggar's life is already a daily misery. Perhaps it is simply a mercy kill. I wonder what this lumberjack did to deserve being murdered by the Brotherhood. My, aren't those some really high-ranking and powerful people? I assume the Brotherhood is simply testing you by giving you some low-hanging fruit. Or perhaps they are not as powerful as they once were. I suppose that remains to be seen. Understood.
What's on your mind? See ya.
I'm listening. Sure, I've got a moment. I think we get along well enough.
What do you want?
Spared him from a sad life, but really believing that is another matter.
You make a move towards my neck and I will snap your fangs off.
I think Zell and I are great friends.
Good talk.
I'm sure he'll tell me his deepest, darkest secret any day now.
Did you gain any joy from that?
Trample me, please.
Poor man was harmless. I suppose you can console yourself with having put him out of his misery. Your
Sorry,
diet
after
seems
you.
to only consist of bread and meat. That's all I ever see people eating here.
Help me!
There was certainly something off about him. If he had done something truly horrendous, it would have given me some peace to know justice was served. You've got a few bruises, but you'll be alright.
Was he really paranoid of someone actually...
Speak again another time. Something on your mind, Ashala? Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Ah, yes. Very handy in a pinch, that one. Oh. Hey.
I'm really not in the mood. State your... What? Well, we'll see about that now, won't we?
Look out!
Another textbook example of skill and grace.
Wow, it's amazing how petty Legelf's reason for murder is. I thought people who hired the Dark Brotherhood would have more interesting motives.
Can't sleep well, no matter how much drink I put in.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods.
Lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
My duty is to guard Rena Meredith.
I'm really not in the... What? Well, we'll see about that now, won't we? Never should have come here.
Please, someone do something.
Does something feel wrong in the air here to you?
I suppose you just solved a domestic issue. It is certainly not the way I would have handled it. How are you doing? What would you like to know? I think we get along well enough. I guess that's all of your contracts completed. I suppose you'll want to head back to your sanctuary. That's that. I'm still here. Enough of that conversation, I guess.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
What trouble? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger. In any other circumstance, the nightmares are an echo of her presence.
I ate something that my
Perhaps you'd be willing to... I would simply ask that... Wonderful. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk.
It's the same dream over
Come,
and over.
we must hurry.
Think that's normal?
I promise
it's
to answer
evil, I
all
tell
of your
you.
questions. Follow?
Erandur has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
Come on. In. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
I'm so tired.
It's this
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
Careful.
I disagree with our friend here.
I
joining
need to
the
pay more
Dark
attention to where I'm
Brotherhood.
walking. Sorry.
It is an organization I am vehemently opposed to.
Oh. Why? We kill people all the time.
Self-defense, yes.
Now
And they
there's
are
a
hardly
great
innocent.
business idea.
Killing innocent people for money. It is shallow, bloodthirsty, and cruel.
It's a profession. A way to make money. That's all.
I've been looking for you.
Besides, it's not like our
I
local
have...
friend is
Looks
going
like
to
that's it.
us.
Got to go.
That's all that really matters, right?
A profession? You're putting murder of innocents on par with honest work. A ridiculous notion. Assassins are simply a knife for hire for people too weak and cowardly to do things themselves.
Yeah, doesn't that mean our friend isn't the weak and cowardly one then? You seem very upset about this. Have you spoken to them about it?
I have. They've asked me to stay by their side. It is taking a lot from me not to simply leave.
Leave? Where would you go? You can't leave.
I would continue on to High Rock on my own to see House Ren. I don't want to be associated with the Dark Brotherhood or the Morag cult.
I get that you don't like it, but you don't have to leave, okay? I'm sure we can, talk it out at some point. Being here reminds me. Zell, is it true that people in Morrowind, regularly practice necromancy?
They certainly do. However, they would vehemently deny that it is necromancy.
Of course they would. Wouldn't want to make it look like they're bad people.
I believe the Dunmer argue that it isn't necromancy. Rather, their ancestors are simply doing their duty protecting their own tombs. They call it spirit magic, rather than
Some
necromancy.
say I am unfortunate to
So
have
their
been born so
ancestors are
different,
basically
but
undead slaves.
I think I am lucky.
Much better.
That's in regards to fellow Dunmer, though.
Don't suppose I could
For
take a
non-Dunmer, they have no reservations
I am
against
not
using
one of your
necromancy.
science
In
experiments,
fact,
Lucian.
House Tavani
I
is
am not
quite
a
competent
thing to
at
be
it.
dissected and studied
Necromancy
at your
was
leisure.
illegal when Morrowind was part of the Empire.
Of course.
But that quickly
Sorry.
faded once the Empire
I
left.
get carried away
It
sometimes.
shouldn't matter whether it's illegal
No
or
harm
not.
done.
It's disgusting.
Maybe I will let you have
and
a few
just
hairs later.
wrong.
Just try to remember
so?
the difference between people and
What do you
things,
mean,
please.
how so?
I'll do my best.
It's someone's body that they're just taking over, using it to do things they never would have wanted. Also, what if someone they knew sees them like that? The corpse of their rotting friend fighting them or something.
But it is simply a corpse at that point. The soul has passed on. Why linger on the body the soul once occupied? That is no one's body anymore. It can be put to better use.
Better use? By the 8th, Zell, that's awful. It isn't some tool for your every whim. It was a person.
Is it better if it rots into the
How are
ground
you doing,
then?
Indigo?
It doesn't think or
I
feel
am a little
anymore.
weary,
It is
to
simply
be
a
honest.
body being animated.
How are you holding up?
Yes, it is better. Because
Sorry,
that
I
is their
nodded off
final
that.
rest.
Stupid
And
o'clock
even
in
if
the
their
morning is
soul
far too
isn't in
early
it
for
anymore,
me.
it's still
As you
their
say.
body. And just because they don't think or feel now, doesn't mean that they didn't hate the idea of such a thing before they died. Being dead doesn't nullify those feelings. Sure.
I understand your point of view, Remy, but I don't necessarily agree with it. I guess we simply disagree on the sanctity of corpses. I suppose you think I am a bad person then, Remy?
Raising corpses for your own ends is a bad thing, Zell says.
That's not directly answering my question, Remy.
Fine. You want direct? You were awful for thinking you can perform necromancy and just be okay with it. Yes, Zelzaz, you're a bad person.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike. Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Must you push like that? Do you mind? Ow!
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Damn it!
There may be a way to bot. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. Yet, when the orcs I've spent the last few days, I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Your best?
Barring any more eruptions, perhaps we can look. We'll look. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina. Let me tell you. It involves a recipe for... Yes, the Torpor... Quite a... Sadly, I have yet... as a sworn priest of Mar... But I swear upon late... All believe there is a laboratory in the... East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. This library used to be filled with arcane Now look at it. Almost everything's burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact. I'm on your side. Be careful. They mustn't stop us. Feel the wait, we're still under attack. Yeah, you can't beat me. For Lady Mara. We must end the nightmare. You puny weak. Now that they've been dealt with, well done. Honorable. So, I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still have much to do.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
No more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of their leader. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Then it's... Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here to guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers. You vanished after drinking the torpor, and material... How I envy you. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading them. Indeed, the inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
What happened? Wait, we're still under attack! Time for your final rest. Time for your final rest. Fall back! Feel the benevolence. They mustn't stop. This... I cannot bet... For Dawnstar!
There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. We fight to the last. Is this punishment for my past? It's... If you'll step up first, an incantation to remove the barrier. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it. call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you.
Feel the benevolence.
Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Sorry. Apologies. Let me get out of your way. What do you need? You do? That's very kind of... Thank you. Saves me the hassle of having to carve one out myself. What would you like to know? I think we get along well enough.
What's on your mind?
Wealth beyond measure.
Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are. Sure to in Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Her.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake. I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. I do in... You must... The girl's been... Her name is Muiri. Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep... whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Wait! Oh, wait! I know you. Yes. Yes! I am! And you helped me. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and... happy. But I am not the listener. The words. Oh, well, the listener is the only person the Night Mother speaks to. It is the highest honor attainable by a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Of course, Our Lady is dead, so she doesn't talk with words, since her lips are rotted. But inside the listener's head, I hear it's intimate. Ah, but there has not been a listener in years and years. Our Lady has not chosen Cicero, and certainly not Astrid, or anyone, but someday. Stay safe.
Need something?
It's too much of an obsession. Yeah, goodbye. Kill lots of people. Sitters, blah, blah.
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for it.
I do it. You must go. The girl's been... Her name is Muiri. Just... Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
So, congratulations. Here's your payment. Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Your payment for a job well done. Of course, I could do this all day. Here's your payment. Go on now. Sister, I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Happy hunting.
Sister. Yeah, follow my wife's orders. And don't do anything stupid. The witless fool and his pet corpse? Take a guess. Yeah, good luck.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm 200 years ago. I would have lain down my life for the unholy matron. But that age is long since past. Astrid is my matron now. You're headed to the Hag's Cure, right? It's a good shop. You should examine their wares. Never pass up the chance to buy a good potion. Or poison. And one more thing. Have fun. You'll be committing a dark deed, but there's no reason you shouldn't enjoy yourself. You're only young once. Trust me, I know. I'm just a little girl. Rather convincing. In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course. 300 years ago. Backroads intends to keep one remarkable...
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not. The contracts I dole out are fairly simple. Go to a location and kill the target. But this is different. The jobs Astrid gives you will be more important and usually more complex. Just keep your wits about you. And for Sith's sake, don't get killed. I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve. Ah, well, I'm Redguard, as I'm sure you've noticed. Though not like most of my kind you'll find in Skyrim, that's for damn sure. I am a child of Hammerfell, born of the sands of the mighty Alakir. In that great desert, blood is a shade of crimson I can scarce describe. My past is long and storied, and not altogether proud. But the Dark Brother saved me from myself, and I have never looked back. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
I serve Astrid and this sanctuary. You must speak to that Moiri woman, correct? I have heard rumors in Windhelm. She was recently implicated in a thievery, along with her lover. The lover will likely be your target. If memory serves me correctly, he leads a group of bandits. So this may be rather interesting for you. Truthfully, I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't have the utmost respect for Sithis and the Night Mother and the ancient ways. I do. But I've never been much for religion. I kill because it's what I've been trained to do. It's all I know. So long as Astrid is happy, I'm happy. Until next time, sister.
What do you think you're doing?
is this? No one of any kind. And now, I do have one fun. I have been the keeper of a relic, the hand of a severed hand. The will of the hand, the idol, it's, and not seek to demolish any and light. However, the bearer of the boon would make the legend of were you to take to resist the temptation. The hand resides within the glacial cave on the Isle of Solstheim. Go there and obtain with this civil war underway, there should be ample possibilities. Once you have the two items, return to
Idiot. I may not have a lot of rules, but that doesn't give you free rein to do as you please. You want to resume your duties? Go talk to Nazir.
You disrespected the Brotherhood, and it'll cost you. Then I suggest you collect it. Until you pay the fine, you are effectively cut off from all Dark Brotherhood duties and contracts.
Welcome back. Am I privileged enough to hear how things just went in there? Cicero, wait. That was the jester with the cart transporting his mother, wasn't it? Truly. We helped him get his wheel repaired. We should have simply burned her while we had the chance. Anyways, what else happened? Real contract, So I suppose my assumptions were correct. Those earlier contracts were just a test. Well then, I'm interested to see what a real contract is like. Let's head to Markarth. Sure. What kind of you'll be a walking ice storm.
Whoa, watch out.
I've got your back.
Whoa, watch out.
Hey,
careful.
watch it.
My Akatosh that. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Let me get out of the way.
Don't let the shop's name. Take a look. I'll take my leave then.
Idiot. I may not have a lot of rules, but that doesn't give you free rein to do as you please. You want to
Oh, but Cicero can't talk to you. You've been naughty. Naughty! I think you need to clear this whole mess up with Nazir.
There are so few rules here. All we ask is that you don't disrespect your family. But for some reason, you have. Best to talk to Nazir and pay the fine.
Ah, don't worry. We all like to break the rules sometimes. Just see Nazir and pay the fine. Seems I do that at least once a month.
There are so few rules here. All we ask is that you don't...
If the tenets were still in place, you would be required to defeat the Wrath of Sithis. Now you just need to pay a fine to Nazir. Ah, the old ways.
Nah. If it were up to me, we'd cut off your hands and never let you back in this sanctuary. But no. All you have to do is pay Nazir a fine. It's pathetic.
When you disrespect your family, you disrespect yourself. Don't you care for anything at all? Prove that you do. Speak with the Nazir. Make reparations.
You disrespected the Brotherhood, and it'll cost you. You back into the family, you pay the price. 500 gold, and all is forgiven. Good. I'll spread the word that you've made reparations. Now let's forget the past and get back to business.
I serve Astrid in this sanctuary. Life is simple and good.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. Just be yourself. Eliminate. Occasionally, I'll give you a contract with certain parameters. Stay within them, and you'll earn yourself a bonus. Very little. You have my word on that. The Night Mother represents a chapter in the Dark Brother. It's history. Today we live by our own. My only worry is her keeper. I'm not sure what Cicero expects to gain by bringing the Night Mother here, but he'll soon learn this is my sanctuary. You go speak with Muiri. I've got to deal with the Night Mother.
Something on your... No, nothing at the moment.
You've got a few bruises, but you'll be all right. I may be able to accommodate. Sure, I'll try my best to patch you up.
I've seen some rough breakups, but the way this Muiri wants
You're
to
all
end
mended.
things takes the cake. Oh, that's definitely going to bruise.
I cannot see you. Where did you go, my friend?
Yes, boss? On we go.
Mm-hmm. Let us go. Your current lack of a body is disconcerting.
Excuse me?
Find that you have a hard time carrying everything. Try combining some giant's toes and river betties. They'll improve your strength.
Ce zici, Neața? Frumos. Ia, târn și mie link-ul. Aia cu FPS-urile în Warzone să le scot și eu. Ce zici, Neața? Da. Telemetri. Gata, mersi.
Most inventions are designed to make life easier, but I like to
Sorry,
create things
I'm
just
in
to
your
see
way.
what's possible.
Nu știu de ce mai îmi apar punctulețele alea, dar nu știu de ce. Știi, de le-am scos noi ieri din setări.
Flash before my eyes. It was much too short.
Posibil. Dar DLSS-ul ăla te ajută la ceva? Ok. De că mi-ai dat parcă link-ul ăla. Am și abonat frumos. Te-ai mai jucat aseară ETS? Și ți-a plăcut?
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother... Oh, My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked? What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, But... well, there is... if you can. I want you to kill someone else, as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield, in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too. Lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea. Make them all pay. What?
Ce? Mamă, m-a spart aseară la asta. Intrase, mă întreba, Aline! Aline! Bă, am întrebat de 10 ori, mâncați așa același lucru. Mi-era și frică să-i răspundă.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Let me get out of the way.
I've been a
What?
bit out of sorts
Did you need something?
since our daughter was taken from us.
What kind of cruel, horrible person are you? My sister was murdered. You have any idea what that's like? What I'm going through?
Lack of a body is disconcerting.
Oh, this Elaine Dufont sounds like a prick. Suddenly, Muiri's request to the Dark Brotherhood sounds good to me. He deserves what's coming to him.
Come on.
That'll teach you to break the law on my watch. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. I guess you're...
I am in your way. I am sorry.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
I don't know if I can justify Nilsine's murder. Her parents were already in mourning at the loss of her sister, and Nilsine had done nothing wrong. I think Remy is being unreasonable with this whole necromancy thing. I wonder if our position is from personal experience. Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Ah, yes, very handy. Fire away. Well, I suppose it had. I also thought that. I don't regret it. I think we get along well enough.
But I really don't like it here.
Right behind you.
Așa că sunt în Warzone acum.
I ask only for a little charity. It's so good to see you again. Spare up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Dar Skyrim-ul e destul de vechi, adică nu are ceva, nu?
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing? The divine smile on a charitable soul.
So, wait. Remiel? Ugh. Zelzaz. I was just thinking about... I know I said something that maybe I shouldn't have. I just... Ugh. This is difficult.
You miss me.
Spare a coin for a
Is that it?
poor old woman.
Don't be insufferable while I'm trying to get along with you again.
Am I wrong? If it is any consolation, I miss you too.
Miss? That's not the point. I have been thinking...
I ain't asking for much. Just a few
necromancy
symptoms.
is... Why? Why do you use it?
Oh, great. This again.
I do not like it
Nu știu ce e ăla.
Combat mainly to give us an edge.
Nu, eu am direct
I
alic
imagine your morale would greatly falter if, say, I was raised to fight against you. These are people intent on killing us. Stooping to necromancy isn't an issue for me.
If you were raised... Oh, by the 8, don't say something like that. Zell, I won't pretend that it's... okay. But what I said before, that you're a bad person...
I've never known a less
I didn't
friendly
mean that,
city than Windhelm.
okay?
Let's
I was
not
hoping
stay.
you hadn't meant it.
I ask only for
I
a
imagine you were
charity.
simply emotional at that moment.
Why do you have to sound so conceited when I'm trying to be your friend again?
Because I don't think I am wrong, Remy. However, I do want to be your friend again.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got
How about
nothing?
we move on and don't discuss this topic for a while?
Fine. Only because it's you, I'll ignore your necromantic...
This is a little cold, even for me.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
He's such a good boy.
What was that?
How are you?
What's wrong here? It's a bad time to get lost. Wait, I attended when it did. I was about to run out of magic.
Well, you must have all those annoying gods on your side. Moiri? Moiri!
Get out.
Who they were messing with.
Oh. You're already dead? Shame. Like it? Hey, dog. I have no reservations against ending a bandit chief. Buxton had it coming.
Given that dwarven armor seems to fit modern-day men in Mer, Dwemer were likely of similar size to the other races, rather than dwarf-sized.
Apologies, Remy. I don't know what got into me.
Bad time to get lost. I saw my life flash before my eyes. It was much too short.
Yeah, I can't do that. The use of the Numidian fundamentally broke time. It makes me anxious, wondering if there's another me in another timeline. Split due to the Dwemer.
Hai că mai sunt 25 vieți. Bun. Da, se duce zona la mama dracu. Iar se duce numai în câmp. Mă rog.
The only Dwemer who didn't disappear was Yagram Bagar, who wasn't on Nern at the time. Divines know where he is nowadays.
Once again. Ready now.
No, you go on ahead.
It really worked a lot here. I doubt there's any lock that can hold her back.
Ia uite, v-am murit, bă, nu se poate. Se putea, bă, se putea. Douăzeci. Nasul. Ah. Oh, bă, ce m-a bătut fraierul. Să fumez bine, și 2 minute.
There's something here.
That's terrifying. Yes, Pico Gel. Very good.
I don't think we're alone.
I knew I had something.
Come on, you milk drinker.
You hit me, Kudos. Careful.
Did you have a potion or something, Zal?
The high-ranking members of House Tavani have a few ways of getting around. Some use levitation to get around instead. Lower classes, on the other hand, have to stick to the Celtic River Striders.
Am revenit. Mai este aici, Mihai?
I really wish I'd met Yagran Bagarn. I'd love to know what life was like for the Dwemer before they disappeared. Maybe I will be able to meet him one day.
I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just...
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and...
Need something?
I work silver, like
Well,
my father.
what
and
news?
His father before him.
Is Elaine? Thank you. And I heard about Nilsine. I'll never forget you.
Unlike my husband Clepper, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Aside from your murder of Nilsine, that didn't feel too bad.
But I'm glad
It was
Mary
exactly like a
doesn't regret
bounty,
her decision.
minus the killing of an innocent.
She's already been the victim of so much. She doesn't need to turn on herself.
you're back. So, how went your first real contract? Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance. It's Cicero, but it's worth. Who is he speaking with? What are they? Maybe so, but healthy. It'll be no. Like, inside the night. Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Need something?
Hiding the carpet before Cicero and the traitor meet.
The shadow? You're joking. While I can understand if some family members wish to honor the old ways once more, surely no one would oppose Astrid's rule. Stay safe. Sister.
Need something? She said that? If I find anyone working against my wife, or the sanctuary, I'll beat them to death with their own severed head. Of course, they'd probably already be dead.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part in a being's inevitable end. To what end? Usurping Astrid's authority as leader of the sanctuary?
Uite mă, aici.
Yes, I can see how this.
Ce te ajută Skyrim?
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Ia să mă ușor.
Kill well and often.
Sister, does she? Listen, sister. Astrid is my mistress, and I worship the ground she walks on. But this Cicero business has her a bit paranoid. Go on now.
Cu 15.000 de cum o să duc cine la muncă.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not... I'm angry. Oh, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not a listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenwood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? Speak, worm! She... And there is... She... But those are the words. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. Oh, hail the listener! What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler!
Back away, fool.
You have violated...
Planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no! She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Armand Mortier? I have no idea who that is. But Wallenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Well then, as it turns out, your first... Happy hunting. You've got people to kill, my friend.
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the grave.
Look who's back. Well, my friend, what news do you have for me? Confused? Why? What happened? Why would she want you to do that? Does she perhaps want you to make sense of his insane ramblings? So, what did you do? Did you hide just around the corner? Perhaps you drank some of my potions of imperception? That seems a little disrespectful. If you care about that, I'd personally incinerate her, but that's me. The corpse spoke to you. What did she say? Well, you did listen, I suppose. What happened after that? And how did they react to this? How strange. This ability to hear the Night Mother, what good is it? What's in Vullenrood? Hold on. Does that perhaps mean the Night Mother heard the Black Sacrament being done and passed that knowledge on to you? I am very interested now. We should head there right away. Ah, she doesn't want her authority challenged, I see. Well, it is up to you then. Personally, I would like to know if this listener thing is true. However, if you want to listen to Astrid, then that's your choice. I assume you haven't given more work then? Or are you waiting around for Astrid to give you some orders? Well then, go on. A vampire. I'd be glad to rid the world of one of them. No offense to you, of course. A bard. Interesting. Did he perhaps woo someone's girl? Neither of those seem that difficult. The only one I would have some reservations with is the bard. Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Here you go. No one will ever see you coming.
Well now, what have we here? Ah, so the Brotherhood has come for old Hearn, has it? Well then, let us meet as equals.
Lucian really held his own in that fight. I am impressed.
I found out that Hearn was a vampire. Do you think
My
so?
fur feels charged.
Good riddance. He'll make some fine invisibility
This
potions.
is a stormy storm. I like it.
We're in the sanctuary a while. I assume some sort of Brotherhood drama is going on. So, you're going to have to be a bit more descriptive for me. So now you're talking to dead people. Fascinating. Is it just like talking to alive people? I imagine her both. I'm a bit uneasy with the implication that she is undead, and I don't. Interesting. Congrats. Good. Well, I assume we're off to kill more people. Off we go then.
Getting wet.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
I cannot vest you! No!
That was genuinely the worst bard I have ever heard. I almost don't feel bad about his death.
The sound my crossbow makes when it fires is just so satisfying.
That's your 2 contracts done. I feel less bad this time.
And this is why I don't go around singing. I'd be dead within the week.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old
waiting
lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Here for work. Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Skyrim's wolves are much fiercer than wolves in High Rock. It's a shame. Their aggression means we probably can't tame them.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend. I keep to myself. Beyond that, I seek only to be left alone to pursue my research.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
We need to talk. Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but... well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Mortier, and let's see where this leads.
Something?
You reek of death. No sarcasm. And if, unless of course, your payment, as per, you may be the listener, or you may just be a lunatic who's started hearing voices. I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
Need something?
Excuse me, my friend. That was a story.
We're going this way now? Switch the tail.
Where did it come from?
Sorry, after you.
I'm wondering how many raindrops have hit us since we started talking.
Wait. Before, Zell mentioned the Morag Tong. That reminds me... Oh... Zell. Ah, I get it then. No. You're still you. Being an assassin is just one facet of you. Well, I'm not most people. Besides, what I really care about is how you treat people. These assassination targets are... stranger. Our friendship is more important to me than how you make coin. Or even what types of... Yes. Really, the only thing that matters is that you treat those important to you well. And a bit more selfishly, so long as your actions do not impede my research, I will not part from such a reliable travel companion. Yes, but when you've seen a side... well, maybe something in me is broken. Besides, you're hardly in a position to be judging that, don't you think?
Hello there. It was nice speaking with you.
Rid of a lot of water. It is a good thing we are not absorbent.
Inigo sounds like indigo, and that's... So long as you come back for me.
You've got a few bruises, but you'll be alright. I'll be waiting right here.
I am here for you. If there's trouble, come get me.
I think Zell and I are great friends. I'll be around. Oh, are we heading out? Better tell Zell that. Wouldn't want him left behind.
Can I help you?
Help me! Help me!
Don't like those eyes you've... Of course. All right, then.
I don't understand, Ray. It is vital that we guard this patch of dirt indefinitely. At least the weather is nice.
You want to talk? Let us go.
Lead the way.
Yes? Yes, I believe I've waited long enough.
Alright, I'm ready-ish. Oh, Tierra is such a fancy-sounding name. Do you think there's some rich person?
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
Is it just me? Or do some of these rooms just seem like they go on forever?
Yes, so it would seem. Well, I dare say. The work I'm offering has more. As I said, I want you to kill several people. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably... But you should know that these killings... The Emperor. Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. But Rexus? The items. Rexus will now give you 2 items which must be passed on.
Am revenit și eu.
The sealed letter will explain
Mai ești aici, Mihaiță?
How I feel about simply being called Zell.
Bă, dar știi ce am văzut? Că are multe chestii grafice pe jocul ăsta. Adică, vezi cum arată rândul și uite și arcul și tot de... Da. Adică chiar că bine de tot.
Why in the world would he trek all this way to contact the Dark Brotherhood of Skyrim?
Dar tu acum l-ai terminat sau faci misiunile alea extra?
I am past being appalled. I am simply incredibly intrigued.
A, n-ai început campania? Păi și astea ce, sunt misiuni așa extra sau ce?
It's a lofty goal.
Să uite că da.
But in High Rock, kings and queens are targeted on the regular.
Ăștia sunt tovarășii tăi?
I am ready.
Brigada.
Right behind you.
That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off.
Your confidence is misplaced. That's one way to stay.
Just let me... catch my breath.
Am ai la jocuri pe Steam-ul ăsta deja. Ai la jocuri pe Steam. Brâmbă, o secundă. Dăm un Warzone? Ceva? Sau te joci tu Skyrim în continuare? Te duci la sală? După aia? Bagă, termină.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want? You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago. No, she certainly wouldn't. I don't know exactly what... You think I'd abandon... But this is all so much to take in. I'm thinking we need... And... Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted. Need some... Sister, kill well. And often.
Well,
I am
Astrid
in the
say?
way. I am sorry.
Well, what did Astrid say? Incredibly ambitious. Perhaps far too ambitious. What are they going to do? Send you across the mountains to Cyrodiil? Why do we need to speak with him? Fair enough. I'm interested to see why this amulet is so important. Hey. Let's go. Ow! See you around. Such behavior is
If you're hungry,
uncalled
do
for.
not look at me, please.
oddity from Morrowind. Fill this up. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 centimes each.
Just by glancing at that amulet that it's worth a fortune. I guess it better be. To contract a hit on the Emperor himself.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Yes, Sarah?
I'm always happy to talk with my best friend.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
You've got a few bruises, but you'll be alright. Fire away. I think we get along well enough.
Talk to you later then.
Very good.
Riften. City of 1,000 suspicious smells. Perhaps I'll write a book about it one day. From a distance, that is.
Excuse me, my
Oh,
friend.
excellent. The Ratway. This place seems like absolute quiet.
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such...
Watch what you're doing.
Someone there? I'll live to drink another day. Mercy!
Not too fast. What do you need? What do you need? Sure, I'll try my best to patch you up. You're looking much better.
Oh, now you must... Oh, well now. Ah, but we could just... Let's... Where did you... Look, it ain't my... Mine? Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Letter of credits? I suppose Astrid must really trust Delvin if she accepts credit. Then again, it's likely not wise to scam the Brotherhood.
Hey! The amulet belongs to a member of the Elder Council. You don't think this Armand character is a member of the Council, do you? What sort of motivations does he have to assassinate the Emperor? Until next time...
I'm always happy to talk with my best friend. Okay then, my friend.
Careful! Ow!
Take a hint.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic? The Elder
A băgat la un Warzone din nou să vedem ce este.
Oh,
Te
now
câștig și eu
that
unul
explains
totuși.
quite a bit. Motier, you
Totuși,
naughty
totuși, da.
boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. But by Sithis, I hope I'm making the right choice here. You may be an effective killer, but your command of guile leaves much to be desired. The sealed letter you delivered to me was mysteriously unsealed upon its arrival. I can only assume you've read its contents. Sloppy. But moving on to business. As you probably already know from reading the letter, you're going to a wedding. Well, more like the... Oh, yeah. And they say romance is dead. Your target's name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees... The wedding is... Now go. And give the City of Solitude a celebration they're not likely to forget. Off to Solitude.
So, you've identified the amulet and gotten a letter of credit. So, you've identified the amulet. Oh boy. You're going to murder an innocent person again, aren't you? Who's the target? You can't be serious. That is beyond cruel.
It seems a bit on the nose to murder Victoria.
Until next time.
The Emperor comes to Skyrim.
Let's
Isn't it
go.
a bit obvious of a trap?
Who's the target? You can't be
Perhaps
serious.
we could pick up
That
the
is...
pace a little?
That doesn't...
My boots are starting
I won't
to
abandon
slosh.
you, my friend. So... So, you've identified the amulet. Who's the target? You can't be serious. That is beyond... I will... You can do whatever... Find me in Riften once this is over. So, you've identified the amulet. And got letter of credit. Who's the target? You can't be serious. That is beyond cruel. Why do you bring me along for these things? I can feel my moral fiber being tarnished. Fine. I will accompany you. But I will have no part in the murder.
Perhaps we could pick up the pace a little? My boots are starting to slosh.
I think Zell and I are great friends. I'm sure he'll tell me his deepest, darkest secret
I'm
any day
here.
now.
You do? That's very... Oh, thank you. I carry quite a few of these already.
Of course. What are you wondering about?
I think we get along well enough. I hope that was enlightening.
Rain releases all the
Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Here you go. Now you will be irresistible. Beetles are quite hard to come by in Skyrim. A shame. I'd love to make some beetle puffs, though they might not fit your palate.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
They used to call this city...
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
You betrayed us. That's my brother up there. I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
Gods, I hate public executions. I'd rather die in battle than on my knees in front of a crowd.
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty.
Uh-huh. This place smells of coffee. The city sleeps,
Let me know if
but
you
we
need anything
don't.
else.
What are we up
Are you
to,
holding
my
up
friend?
okay?
Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Very well, Rogveer. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Okay,
got your
let
back.
us get back to it. I like this Lucian fellow, my friend.
Mamă, dar ce greu se mișcă zona asta.
But I think he is stronger than he knows. All set?
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear.
Hello there, Angela. All right then.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Some gate guard you were!
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, enjoy yourself.
You're from Cyril.
I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgir chose a public reception. That way the entire city can share in their holy bond. Oh yes, presiding over the union of two lovers is one of my greatest responsibilities. It helps that Asgir and Vittoria truly care for each other. Oh, did you miss the ceremony?
Cyrodiil, everyone took up arms.
This wedding
against
is
them.
boring.
Wasn't that treason?
Not really. It's just a bunch of elders standing around.
Victoria did pretty... I love weddings,
I
don't
wish
you?
something exciting would happen.
People to see and places to go, huh? Later.
Well, aren't you a
What an amazing day this has been.
bride to be worried?
I hope... On this glorious day, we honor everyone.
Make sure to get yourself the best. Vittoria's a good
Enjoy
woman.
yourself.
Any man should be so lucky. I know my father is not happy about you marrying an imperial. That is his problem.
What is on your mind?
You make a move towards my neck and I will snap your fangs off.
All set?
A lovely chat.
Thoughts, my brain is bored.
Good people of solitude. Are you all enjoying yourselves?
Do something over here.
Your confidence is missing.
Somebody help!
Somebody help!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim. A stretch in...
Oof.
Yes? I'm waiting.
I guess we should have expected. Astrid ordered me. I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on him. The chaos erupted.
This is now!
I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary.
Oh my word. It's terrible.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eye.
We'll meet back up at the sanctuary. I'll be fine. Go.
Mă, sunt pe 24 momentan. Ok, îți zic, da. ...23 momentan, da. Chiar nu știu ce să zic.
Let's see His Eminence try to... With Vici's murder. And now your reward. A unique spell. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed... Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
It's been my targets make the mistake of
E bine că am masca aia de gaz full. Aia e bine momentan.
Let's see what I can show you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Can't wait to hear all about the next person you murder.
Need something. Sister?
I could brew some potions.
M-a omorât, mă.
Dear
Nu se
sister,
poate. M-a omorât, bă, m-a omorât.
you are
A
to slay
stat
the
pe...
commander's son.
Famă, pe burtă ăsta, nu se poate unde a stat pitit.
Oh, and to earn your bonus.
Nu se poate, bă, Mihai, ți-am ieșit pe 16.
Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not. Sup. Walk in Gaia's morrowed shadow. And live to the judgment.
Sister?
Sorry. I'm still a bit upset after the whole wedding thing.
In
Sorry.
Cyrodiil, we respect each other's personal
What comes...
space.
I assume there is another target to terminate. Or perhaps... The man has probably done a few horrible things in his time. And this Gaius is the head of the Penitus Oculatus here in Skyrim? Father and son, both in the Penitus Oculatus and stationed in the same place. I sense nepotism. It is a mistake that the Brotherhood is wisely taking advantage of. I honestly do not care much for either.
Of, ce m-a omorât fraierul ăla, bă, nu se poate, bă, frate.
Sure. What kind of potion do you... Here you go. Now you will be irresistible.
Watch out.
Campează ăștia rău de tot, mă, noi ce să le faci?
I'm curious about how this plot will work out. Won't it seem off that Gaius mysteriously turns up murdered with a letter about killing the Emperor?
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Drink hunting from meat with a witch on each arm.
Father, you worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will. All the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. When you get to the cities, make your observations and move on.
Hey, hands off!
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at her own damn wedding. Not a chance we would have let that happen here. Disrespect the law.
Kill him.
That armor. Are you one of the Emperor's protectors? Can't say it envy you.
Can't defeat me. Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
I'd be a lot for another. What is it? Another. Everything. Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities. Don't suppose. I heard you were at the wedding of the. Don't think you can buy. What is it? You're like me, eh? What do you. Staying. Another quiet day, I hope. Heard about you. Are you Helgen? They say, oh, those rebels, but another quiet day. Stay out of. I heard you were at the. Another. What is. Let me guess. Those rebels. Heard there were. What is it, Imperial? I mostly deal with. Heard there were. Trouble. Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I can take a hint.
I'm hoping to run my own. Vida's teaching me the Innkeeper's trade. She runs the Four Shields.
if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Trust me, we have nothing to say.
Never seen it come.
Miserable life is over. What a fantastic bridge! I didn't even know dragons used bridges.
Emil may not be an excellent fighter, but feeling generous, are we? I've got your back.
Aren't you... cold? Oh, please, give me all the good stuff. I'll be right behind you.
It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities.
Keep back, citizen. I have important... What? Filthy assassin. We'll see who lies
I wouldn't
dead.
trust that Jari Rock.
Never should have come here.
Battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus
what
on your
happened?
targets.
The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
I'm not quite sure how I feel about simply being called
What
Zell.
happened?
I'll give Remhiel a pass.
You scared
And
of
we're
the
off.
snow? You scared of sunlight or something?
Oh, what happened? God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn. Oh, what happened?
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Ah, yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well and have earned both a reward and a bonus. But you should... It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better.
You're back. Good. You'll want to hear this.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it. This never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted. Need something? Damnable jester.
Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with... Look, we've got to deal with this I want you to... But first, after the... Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Best to buy a fool.
She's right. I'll be forever in your debt.
Mihai, mai ești pe aici? Mă duc și o să fumez.
Have you found something? Good, good. The dawn's... Never mind. Every moment. Find on... And then... Send that jester's twisted little... That... Look. Werewolves, wizards, eternal 10-year-old vampire. Cicero's... He just couldn't accept that. And now he'll have to pay the price.
I assume Astrid... Apology. I assume Astrid was pleased then. What is the next step in this grand plan that is currently unfolding? He did. I suppose. Did he manage to kill anyone? Wait, so he wounded a bunch of assassins all by himself. I have no idea who that is. I had hoped Cicero would have taken some of you out, including himself. Of course, I would not want anything to happen to you, my friend. Are you saying we need to go take... I'll gladly... No offense, of course. Just... Anyways, lead the way.
All right, I'll shift it.
Must you push like that?
Hey.
Whoa, if you're not, watch out. Moved.
You have my full attention. Really? Thank you, my friend. I will try not to break him. My very own steed.
Where did that horse just come from?
Wow.
Why does it look so evil? Actually, silly question. This is the Dark Brotherhood after all.
Black as night with glowing red eyes. I assume the Dark Brotherhood is trying to be intimidating, but this is leaning towards silly.
I think I will call my new steed Rusher. He smells quite fast. I've got snow in my eye.
Need something? Take a look. Mm-hmm.
You didn't hear this from me, but we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor.
Damn nightmares have finally stopped. Suppose you know anything about that.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that in there, through the... Alright, but I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there, but you can probably just follow the blood.
Oh, Cicero really got Arnbjorn good. Let's hope he gave as good as he got.
How are you? Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Ah, yes. Very handy in a pinch, that one.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Whoa, watch out.
Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slice.
Hey, this snowflake's shaped like your arm.
Should have figured. What? Yeah, gotta admit, in there, through the. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Illusion.
That's very breeze. Where you pushing me makes me want to move even less.
You hit me, Kuda! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't.
Am revenit. Ești tot live? Ia, să ne uităm.
You've got a few bruises, but you'll be alright. Sure. What kind of potion do you need? Ah, yes. You handle a pinch, that
Văd fantomele pe aici. Da, ăștia gen tovarășii tăi te ajută la bătaie? Șmecheri aici, uite.
That Armbjorn will probably make it too. Yes? See you around. Something's wrong here.
Caterin că are coadă în spate. Și pe ea poți să-i customizezi cum vrei tu. Caterinca. Caterinca.
You're still alive. Citizen respects the listener's abilities, of course, but would you at least slow down a bit? You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced. Force my one? Oh, come.
I was rightfully on the bed.
Da, după ce am terminat Battle Pass-ul, de ce nu găsesc operatorul ăla nou? Păi da, dar în Warzone eu nu-l găsesc. Mor dacă te vin, nu mi-apare aici. Mi-apare Zeus, da? Păi dar nu mi-apare galbenul ăla lui, e Zeus normal. Înțeles. Gata.
Maybe we could just forget about this.
Is at an end.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid out of my way. Please, tell me that hokey sheepdog is bullet. You then listen. And now we come to the end of our play.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Something on your mind? I am
Cristian a văzut că se joacă mereu Rainbow.
Thank you for giving me
Cristian.
my own steed. I am grateful.
Te-ai mai jucat ăla? Sau te-ai jucat ăla?
Bear your burdens gladly.
Și îți place ceva de capul lui? Cam ce? Un fel de CS mai combinat ceva?
Okay then. What is on your mind? You have more than a few skeletons in your closet. I know you consider this place a... I don't know if I could ever relax here. If these walls had a voice, I think... No, nothing at the moment.
Do what you will. Sister. Has no fight.
One of the simplest pleasures in life is fresh bread rolls straight from the oven. Smell the roll.
Speak to me. What's next? You have something to say? I'm thinking I'm a little tired.
Return. The hits to any strength.
Salut.
Good afternoon. You do? Hooray! Onward to more adventure. What can I do for you?
Bagă, stai liniștit, nu e vreunul. E 1.27. Fugi.
What's next?
spared him. I suppose there is still a sense
Termin
of
repede oricum.
How can I help? An enlightening conversation.
Excellent. Tell you what. And now that this Cicero... There's just one... Have you... The Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the gourmet. You should report to him.
Death is but the time to sleep forever.
There you...
Void.
But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet... You know, maybe... Seems to be a message from the... I believe. Oh. Next, you'll have to... Oh. Now off with you. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Baran. Probably cooking up all of the gourmet's recipes. Passing them off
Well, the Cicero problem has been solved. What happens next? Oh, why is the gourmet the target? Ah, I see. Do you know who the gourmet is? So, we will be paying him. I've been on missions like these before. We're off to Markarth then. Lead on.
Oh, teka, teka, teka.
Ano? No.
Yes, my friend.